Good evening, good evening. Ooh, my green screen is okay for once. Great. Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff going on. Because lately, every time I started, for some reason my green screen was completely screwed. So, it's okay now, luckily. So that's cool. Okay, let's get into it. Where's my... there. Oh, there we are. And play Doppler effects. There we go. Great. Let's see what we can do today. Continue.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing.
Oniromancer.
Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Yeah, and Corinne Tilly is now friends with Sarah, the godling, which you saw on the painting, or whatever. That's actually her being influenced by Sarah, the godling, to have nightmares. Like she's possessed, that's why she's lying on the bed like that. But I fixed that, and now they're friends, and they're both occupying the same building, which is kind of cool. Oh crap,
You're
yeah.
my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
I remember, I failed big time yesterday.
Come on!
You're quick! Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Stop flaunting and fight!
What? Lost your nerve?
Why bother? Damn it!
You know
Well
what?
fought. You're much
Yes.
better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes, yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Come on, come closer.
What? No, this is bullshit. Come on.
Fight.
Why can't... Fucking camera? Are you kidding me?
Ratted. You're quick. Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Oh, come on.
Stop, Lord. Fight. Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
What? Lost your nerve?
Stop floating and fight! Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Okay, this is gonna be cool. Oh, why not?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden.
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool? Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
Can someone please explain what this is all about? Which of you met with Dandelion?
No need to get angry, instructor. I'll explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trabaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Calonetta. Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
He's looking for
Eccentric
something.
old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Yeah, makes sense.
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury's bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Changing subjects.
I should go.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you,
Oh, I
Master
hate
Witcher.
these. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. روزها فاتي
K-Swex.
كسوكس هذه كلمة oh here's a staircase. Well, what's that? So yeah. So what time is it? 1 p.m. Oh, now I can go in. Cool. Girls of the North. The hell? Stupid door. Cool. Cool.
You ought to shave. Get a haircut.
Oh, shut up. Ladle. Emperor Van. Oh, wait, what? Emperor Var of Emily's. Okay. Cool. More questions. Why do they always have the same books in several places? Or in the same place, you know? Am I done? Yeah. That's all done. Cool. That's all done. I went there. I came from there. Who are you?
Sod off.
Oh, wow.
Well, well, another freak.
You're pretty, you're a big asshole.
Damnation.
Oh, shut up. Oh, I could go through the front door, wait. My bad. See ya.
To think a whole garrison will be stationed here.
The temple guard.
Consult with Sultan.
His orders to chase
Just this morning, my critter came back from the market with news. Some mysterious well, save me.
Awful pale.
Wonder what this means.
No. Oh, fuck, don't worry.
Winds howling.
I was going to bet on my own business when suddenly up he pops.
Black ones, Redanians, as long as they pay and don't hit.
What village are you from?
Willows. It's intimidating to those rifles.
Sultan.
Monsieur Sultan.
Monsieur Sultan? Oh, I need to sell stuff. Okay. That can go. something. Still need to sell these though. Getting so much stuff right now. No, I'm good. I can sell
Naughty
this
bum.
stuff.
No repeat.
Sultan, where are you? Hold on. Oh. I thought I looted all this. That's kind of weird. Any more? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I looted the place before, but oh, the owl was kind of cool. Sorry, Sultan. Let's go upstairs. Could mean there's more to loot. Cheese. Cheese is cool. Why's the door open? I can get free loot every now and then, yeah? Works for me. Didn't. Hey, no, there's stuff in here. Cool, this was completely empty last time. Well, that's because Sultan cleaned up, I think. That's probably why everything is lootable now. to walk. Well, Zoltan.
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well? Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, no much of note. He wasn't staying with any of them. I've not seen hide nor hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines. Of dubious worth.
Let's hear them.
Let's hear him. I'm all ears.
You know how he wooed a lass studying natural history? Asked her about the habits of trolls. You know where he went with the cook from the Passiflora? The Oxenford Novigrad Road, which is just now being repaired. Made us stare for hours as labourers crushed boulders into cobblestones, trying to pass it off as a romantic outing. I don't know about human women, but that would bore a dwarven lass to tears. He's growing old, that poet of ours.
Maybe. Or maybe he did all that for a reason.
Yeah,
Sounds
he's
like you found something out.
inspecting and looking at him. He's planning something, he wants something.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye.
Oh,
Must be her.
Priscilla. Yeah.
Why wasn't she on the list?
This Priscilla wasn't like the others. I think Dandelion more than fancied her. I think it was fervour.
He lusts after every other woman he meets.
How can I explain? Who does Dandelion love most?
Himself.
Himself.
Exactly. And she's his mirror image.
Oh god, yeah. It's time to come back to me.
Dandelion in love. Actually, truly in love.
Oh, yes. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works with a mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Okay, that's it. Okay, meet Sultan and the Kingfisher after sundown. Too much stuff, really. Okay, let's get rid of the... Oh, that's the same way I have to go about it.
Your hair lately.
That's cool.
I've buried my whole family. Blackwood's killed my son. Lost my wife to dysentery.
So, how you go with this healer? I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops.
No loitering round here.
Oh!
No lollygagging.
That ain't real fire.
Dancing on us.
Show me what you...
What's this? Fusion? Oh, you have Elven tools. That's 26. So what's a normal repair? Good luck. 51. It's cool you can make them yourself, though. Don't really need them. There's nothing interesting I can make, I think. These are kind of okay, but slashing is high, so that's not really interesting. These are medium weight, still not interesting. It's actually cheaper to buy them than to make them. Although I have the materials, so that's kind of cool. Buying the materials is more expensive than making one. Or just buying one. Yeah.
So long.
Huh? Ah, crap, I'm tired.
Elven blood, eh?
No.
Needs master.
Might buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Oh wait, alchemy. There was something I needed to make. I'll get. No. 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 Vermilion. Can I make vermilion? How do I buy it? Ergo seeds. I need an ergo seed for something else too. Just what? Vermilion. So I need ergo seeds.
Welcome.
What?
Please tell me you have echo sheets. Crap, he doesn't have echo sheets. Shit.
So long.
Where could I get echo sheets? I think I have to wait a moment. Can try the other one. That's money. He doesn't have shit.
The thinking customer will see
He
right
doesn't
away.
have sheets probably. This is not. Oh wait, what?
Top-notch swords.
Show me what you have in stock.
He doesn't have herbalism stuff, right? No. What I can
So
do
long.
is no wait. Try him. Time.
From now on, assume
I need to hurry too because I need to go to the king and everything.
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck no. Ram. Got a problem. Got a range, doesn't it? Hey, look at that tramp. Yeah, quite a smart jacket for a tramp.
Trouble? Open up.
Nice.
Fucking hey, oars.
What are you offering?
Damn it. Shit.
See you.
Your white hair. An aberration resulting from deviation from the norms during the trial of the grasses, correct?
Degeneracy. Eternal fire burns bright in my heart. Elven blood,
Mind the guards. Give us the cuts.
Any needs, master? Welcome.
What have you got there?
Yes. Thank you. Wish that I should start a soul. I don't know. I think.
So long.
Overground is a state of mind.
Darn it to heck!
I end up all Satan's den, lately. Stop going there after they sold me.
$29 Florence.
What say you, Will? How can I be of
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right... Oh, there's no fucking integrity in this world.
Nice.
The thinking customer will see right around the best skins this side of the
You've seen the new waitress. Bucks of lasses from the lands already taken by Nilfgaard.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars earn. Rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer?
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again! And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music?
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
How you doing, Dawo?
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Shoot up.
And I've not seen him since.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
You're sick the whole week since your birth. Hold it. Hold it. Stop. What? Your birthday? When? I did not know. Why did I not know? happy belated birthday. Damn, I did not know. Wow. Oh, that's kind of sad. Since your birth, did you eat something wrong, or what happened since you're sick since your birthday? Something you ate or drank, or oh yeah, it's probably weather related. Sudden changes of temperature, and happens to me a lot too. One moment it's unbelievably hot, and the next it's cold, and you might go out with without a coat or something and catch a cold and stuff. So yeah, it sucks. Well, I hope you had a good birthday. Nice gifts, good company. At least I hope it was better than mine. It was boring as fuck, but that's another story. Okay, that's on. Let's continue.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry it. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Oh.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary.
Nah, I don't really celebrate it either, but...
And then I suppose I'll wait.
It's always nice to have
Take care now.
Some company and get some attention for your birthday. So you know people at least care, but... Blueberries. Okay. There's a courtyard I can get into. It seems kind of cool.
Oh. Yes?
Count Kurt Dysart.
Are you here regarding the contract?
Wanted to hire a witcher, didn't you?
I did, but not just any vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about the lunatics of the School of the Cat. Which do you belong to?
School of the Wolf.
Ah, yes. A good one. I knew a witcher of this school. Barnabas? No. Though his name did begin with a B. Never mind. To the matter at hand. Not long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. I got it on the cheap, you see. The seller was very keen to be rid of it. Now, I've learned the building is said to be haunted.
Goes to explain the seller's urgency.
I do not believe in ghosts. It is that simple. But my men say the house shakes at night. Walls crumble, while even the floors move about. Is there anything to be done? A remedy for this?
Fine. I'm willing to investigate. How do I get there?
An orchard adjoins the property. The house itself you should recognize easily. Cracks cover its walls. Here's the key. And good luck.
Cool. Let's do that one first. Oh, that's a high level. Okay. You got a 2 for your art project.
Back again, Rivian Trap.
That's pretty good, right? I think 1 is the best you can get. If so, that's awesome. Oh, I should go here.
You
Oh,
proletariat.
that sucks. Nice, nice. Grats. Awesome. So it did pay off. As you tried to do. It was a good project, so good meaning, thought through, nice execution, so with all the books, oh my god. I have so many double books, it's stupid. It's the same. Yeah, but 1 higher level, okay. Cool. Okay, and there.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
It's everywhere.
Do you seek to
I see it all around.
If I was seeking to get you drunk, madame, we would not be drinking Cote de Blessure.
Why ever not?
It's too expensive.
Novigrad is a state of mind. Understand?
Word is there'll be a big tournament soon.
Certainly fathers will do anything to distract folk from the true problems.
I
believe I shall stop coming here.
Why?
Even with the war on, they still manage to
All I know
procure
is that we may
fine
dangle a
beverages.
fortune to win. The liquor.
Kingfisher. Where do you get the name?
Master Dandelion's poetry. The kingfisher preened, then fell in the latrine. Know it?
Yeah. Also know the one about Princess Annie, who drowned in the River Fanny.
Yes. At any rate, the kingfisher welcomes poetry lovers with open arms. Some of the brightest stars in the literary firmament perform here.
Show me what you're peddling.
What are you serving today?
Show me the money. Oh, cards. Yep. Oh, shit, no. Don't have it. Don't have it. Don't have it. What do you want for 106? Yeah, that's too expensive. And you got no cherries, so okay. Oh, I can sell you this, right? And you give 2 for them. Done. At least that gives me some more room. Wait, what? This is House of 50. Okay. It's all money, so. Redanian lager. Redanian lager. Sell it. And keep 1 stack of each. Rivian Creek. Rivian Creek. I can sell that too. It's not worth shit, but who cares anyway? Yeah, nice. But oh, that's not bad actually. Got it, fish. 15 for 2. 10 is 1. Pork is 4. That's 80. And 5. Olives are 1. Apples are 1. Pepper is 1. Okay, that's all. Hey, what are grapes doing? 1. Okay.
See you later.
Change of scenery. Long as the black ones attracting gorillas round the Kenway.
Got more money worth than cool. Oh, I just thank you.
Oh, God. The Reaper's come for me.
Enough said. Oh, I think I pissed me trousers.
Now, okay, this is interesting. This is not an open door, though. I can go in there, so I think I want to do that, actually. Let's try that. No, I can't do that. Locked. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's check the quest quickly. I have no idea. Haunted Mansion. What level is it? 24. Okay, let's not do that. Let's not do that. I don't know how to get the camera in, so that sucks. Oh yeah, I have to go there again. Skeleton. Let's do this first.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
Why is it not saying where I'm... Where was it again? Here, right?
Washed your hair lately?
They ought to never let your kind in, Novi Grand Proper.
K-Swix.
K-Swix.
KSN.
KSM.
K-Swix.
K-Swix.
KSN.
KSM.
K-Swix.
What was it? Let's try that.
Ooh.
KSN.
I've
K-Swix.
worked up quite the appetite.
At the same time. Why do I keep hearing doors open? This place is haunted. Stupid.
K-Swix.
Hey, you dropped your broom. You need to work, young lady.
What do you want?
You dropped your broom.
First they killed my son, now they'll throw us out into the street.
Yeah, you know why? Because you're not doing your job. Pick up the broom. That one. No? Take a good look. There's swords.
Pucker up and kiss my ass.
Pull up your skirt then. Bitch. Sorry, just having some fun. Why is what do I need to do? Come on, boys. What is this?
K-Swix.
Yeah, K-Swix. I don't want a K-Swix. I want to fight. Do I have to go to the courtyard or something?
A deserter from the Squire 10.
No, I'm no elf. You idiot. Oh, you too? Better be German. What do I need to do?
K-Swex.
Girl, I don't understand you.
Vile strumpet tried to beguile my man.
Tell the guard captain about the fencing.
Stinks of burnt flesh. Greetings! You here for a specific reason?
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
The sunset she ran off in the stars.
I'll have it for you next time.
I was here last
So actually when you walk, if you jump, your stamina regenerates. Also if you stop running, you see it flash, and then you have about 3 seconds you can run without using stamina. Oh, there we go. They're a danger to society, so I have to kill them. See ya. Oh wait, I wanted to try something else out, by the way. That's also kind of cool. And that's also kind of cool. Let's see how this looks.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Eternal fire.
I've had enough
Father
of
of all.
living.
Hear my prayer.
Hey, there are mouse
work.
droppings in this bread. Elven blood, eh?
Stand and fight!
Him again.
You again? Want some more? Bruises on your ass heal already?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight!
Duly heeded. Now show me what you got. Come on, come closer. That enough?
Yes, but next time.
Challenge me again. Raise your hand, draw your sword, look at me the wrong way, and I'll kill you.
You so sure of that?
Yes.
We shall see.
He's been warned.
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said that...
And this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right, left, right. Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
We were supposed to train, not go for a walk.
I know, Geralt. Now stop harping on about it and let's go.
Yeah, she's using you.
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
Listen, I'd really rather not hurt you.
Stop patronizing me, or you'll be the one to get hurt. Now on guard.
Any last words? You all right?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
All right. What's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Varatra will kill me. Need to find her.
Bitch. Yep, she's using you.
Can't be far. Seven Cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll take the word ourselves.
She can probably fend for herself, but...
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize, as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low, and go be a patriot somewhere else.
Lucas and Kolb. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us, our sense of justice. I see I was wrong.
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
This comes soda time.
Is that now? I think so.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's
I
self-appointed
want to take
ruler.
the other option.
The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
I don't want to piss her off.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie?
She...
I don't really...
It's no...
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize. You...
Lucas and Kolb.
Easy.
They raised their hand.
Lesson's over. Remember what you've learned today. Looks like you'll be using that sword often.
It's beyond me, Geralt. I don't understand you. Why concern yourself with the fate of two drunkards? The world would be a better place without...
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt.
I don't think it
and
matters
good luck
much,
on the
but
path.
I like this better. And the cats still don't like me. bathhouse. Sigeroven. I should probably do that. Why is there two separate? Wait. Skellige. Still have to do that one though. Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can do that after that. Should be able to do that one. And I need to go to Camel Handle. I'll probably try this, but yeah, let's do the let's see where it takes me. I think it's the same place. Over there. Yeah, it's the same. Let's start with this one. No, I can take fast travel. Why am I?
No use doing any work in this rain.
Take the fast travel. That's probably the fastest.
Best deal around. One for the price of two.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
Quick check. Is my yeah, I have a quick save and a manual, so that's cool.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Yeah, that's the assistant.
Siguruvin cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy.
Happen.
The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
Fine.
You may disrobe
Get
here.
undressed, put your
Your
clothing in and
equipment
dress.
will be safe.
Okay.
Splendid. Siguruvin awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehair! Nice bum you have.
You were right. He doesn't blush.
18 plus alert, 18 plus alert.
And Junior cut off his hand and ordered him to shove it up the corpse's arse.
I'm
And
taking
then sent
herbs.
the body back
Where do I
offering
put them?
a hand extended in peace.
I was made for loving.
Fucking
I was made for loving you, baby.
And this is a simple matter.
These baths have a thing too. There's secret loot somewhere.
Just a bit more and I'll
I
drop
think you have to drain one and there's a secret stash or something. I don't know.
Greetings, handsome.
Hello, lady. Now what are you doing
Morning.
today?
Ooh, Wolfie.
Wolfie.
What are you playing at?
Hey, dude.
My bestie?
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
They actually don't even look alike, all of them. So that's kind of cool. This is a bit more full. Oh, that's where I came from. Yeah, right.
Cleaver's is bigger.
was
He's
made for
hung like a
loving.
horse.
Lovely.
Clear that you've not seen Reuben. Gudrun calls it Herberos. Does it?
Oh god, Sultan is there too.
Easy, Cleaver.
Or is that Sultan?
Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll
That's
have my
Cleaver, not
scribe
Sultan.
send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Think I'll let your host introduce me.
He's a witcher. The very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life, and then killed that monarch.
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest. And
Dijkstra,
hello to
I
you
knew
too,
it.
Dijkstra, Reuven, whatever they call you these days.
Last we met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no!
Ow.
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
Cool. Give Geralt the sword.
First ever Barney with my prick hanging out.
Yeah.
Time!
Let's dance.
We need one alive! Queen has been fought harder than that! Keep it together! Lead
Oh yeah. They did hit me, I just didn't see it. No! Sons of bitches. Okay, I have to be careful. He isn't as agile with a mace, apparently. Kind of sucks. I do have my signs I can use. But I should use Igni, by the way. No, I can use my Quen. That's better because they hit quite hard. And I have no.
Got it?
How you like that silver?
Got one estate. Got it? Good work, gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing Happen's not here. He tanned the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Whoreson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson? Find me first.
I need to find Whoreson. Now looks like I gotta get to him before Cleaver does.
Cleaver won't find him easy. Junior's good at hiding. He's got peasant smarts.
Look at the time. Good luck in your search, Witcher.
I'll call on you tomorrow, Francis. We'll finish our chat.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways, agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling, that's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there.
Fighting.
Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Whoreson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the pits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that
Well,
stupid.
perhaps some clues or something.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I'd prefer it remained that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the Lodge.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Probably.
As far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Of course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tribe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to. Be so kind as to follow me.
Okay, that worked. Great.
Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
Oh yeah, he's got he's got
Bart, stop that, now!
Bad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
But hard. But less thinky. But less thinky. But sadless.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God. Then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold, and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny, Chorfun. Oh, God.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only
okay, they blew up the wall, but there's fungus in there, so...
Shrooms.
Sleep.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bad. Bad. Troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. your fun gone. Bad troll.
Now, stiff up a lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion, big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. I had this lummox Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonce, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fonce and ran like hell.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Dandelion, what the...
I thought I just learned it. How do I... make that shed? Well,
You got yourself into. Hey Bart, got a minute?
Minute. But no minute, got. But rocks, got. Rocks want?
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean? But nice.
One more time. Can we talk?
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
Why do you like Siggy so much?
Siggy good. Siggy can't take part.
He locked you up, alone, underground. Don't get bored down here? Not much to do.
When but not much do. But think. Lots.
What about, if you don't mind my asking?
Rocks.
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 Rocks interesting.
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
Suspicious.
Suspicious.
But no understand.
Something not normal. Something strange. Maybe you saw, felt, heard something?
Yeah. Yeah. But here. Like a piece.
The hissing. Where did it come from?
But his here in love tree.
What?
Where but turdy-dump.
What kind of hissing was it? Like a snake?
No. A piece other. Not animal all that.
Right. So, like what?
Like rock?
A hissing rock. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's change the subject.
Probably a bomb and the fuse that it's hissing.
But time got. Your phone go. But God, now nothing.
Thanks for your help. So long.
Long. Long. Long.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here.
Where's my...
pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away. Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote. Thought Witcher's potions were vile. Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that. Drowners. Of course. Not good. The thug Dijkstra hired. Definitely came through here. And a ring. Dandelion's cohorts were either clumsy or in a big hurry. Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that. Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy. Need to burn the corpses. Otherwise, drowners will never stop congregating. There. Maybe now the drowners will go feed elsewhere. Close. Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra. Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Oh, I missed one.
I do. What do you want?
From master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah, a cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Found a second corpse, one of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Fonz.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this book? Anything at all?
That's a bit loud. I need to change that. Aubrey 8, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Let's see if I can fix that, by the way. That's a bit loud. Where's my... Oh. There we are. Volume. Is that it? Yeah. Let's turn it down a little bit. Cool. Yes, thank you for the follow, Aubrey. Welcome. I hope I enjoy your stay. Okay, let's continue. Okay, the rest is done.
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Yep, big boom. Big bada boom. Big bada boom. Fifth element. Time is it? Okay, I'll finish this conversation and then I'll take a short break.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes.
Charge my vape, so.
Hammond keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Oh, 15 already? Damn. Yeah.
Nothing interesting here. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Time was on my way.
Got things to do myself. So long.
Wait a minute. Why is it not... Oh, okay, that's why.
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Dijkstra.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
I like how they keep adding Dutch names to the game. It's kind of fun.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty is beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Got a point there. Okay, let's check it out.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Possible, why?
Impossible. Why?
Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral.
but I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuben. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Might be a Doppler.
Gotta ask me nicely. I'm not one of your delivery boys.
Pardon my tone. I've grown accustomed to ordering folk around and barking as I do it.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you!
Cool. Quick check. What is up with... Because it's a double quest. Okay, that's the junior stuff. Okay. So that's another... We're still both 12. I'm 15 now, so I need to finish that and do the rest. What's this? Oh crap, level 9. I keep getting low level quests, it's kind of shitty. Skellige. I can do this after I'm done here. Do the contracts. Okay. It's on there, right? Yeah. Okay. Save. I'm gonna take a small break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. So for now, enjoy some music. Let me find some tunes. What's this? I don't know. Oh, wrong playlist. I was thinking. Okay, that doesn't work. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay, I'll be back in a couple of minutes and hope to see you then.
Be
And hello again, I'm back, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let's continue our search for bad dudes. Lick. Hey, Towo. Good you're still here, man. Good you're still here. I appreciate it. Now what we need to do, we need to play some more Battlegrounds soon. Because it's been a while. And I actually kind of miss it. So we definitely need to do that soon. So I have to see. I do want to change some things around the channel. I've been working on my page. And you can't see it yet. Are you learning a new piece in the background? Okay, cool. Yeah, definitely. If you check my page, you see need more points. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely, man. We need to keep buying the crates. So we need to make points. Definitely. And there's new stuff. There's a new gun coming, I think. So the new update should be cool. If you check my page, I think my let me check quickly. I want to change my headers. So, and I think there's one I've already changed. But I can't remember which one. I think it was music. And I made them all like that. So that. Yeah, like this. What do you think of that? Having all the headers in the same style. I'm not sure this is the color though. This is the old one. I have them all capital letters, but it's the same style. I think the color is a little darker blue. What do you like? Do you like that? Is that nice? They're all the same then. It's all the same style with different signs in them. So there's music bars for music, and I have an Instagram logo for the Instagram and stuff like that. Twitter logo for Twitter. All things like that. I mean, I like these, but they're without background, so they're all gray, and that kind of bothers me, and I can't change the color of these. Something special missing. Yeah, I wanted to try another. They're pretty basic, I know, but they're pretty easy to make, so I wanted to try another letter style, another font. And for some reason that didn't work. It didn't look good, so but then again, this is pretty basic too. So, and I don't have everything that's not in the style, like wishlist. Music was a totally other one. The games, I don't have the same style of these, so and I can't make them. So I want it to be everything the same. I can change them. I'll change them, and let's see how it looks when I change them. I can try it. It's a little bit darker, and it's all capital letters. It looks much better. This was one I tried, but I made them all with a darker color and in capital letters. And I can change the width, how large the letters are, and center it or put it down. I can also put the letters down on the bottom or on the top. I can move around a bit, but they're basically all in the middle, and capital letters and a little darker blue with a hint of green in them. Yeah, well, it's just the blue, the darker blue bar with a sign in them, the Instagram symbol, Twitter symbol, and then it says in capital letters. I can change the colors of everything, by the way, so I can always change them differently and make them again. I can make this white and the letters red, and then this green or whatever. I can change the colors around, so I have to see. But I kind of like blue. The bit darker blue with the greenish tint. It's one of my favorite colors. So. I did like the black and white and gray scale thing, but they're not all the same, so that kind of bothered me. But I'll see. I'll change them around and see what happens. It's something different. It makes them makes it look more sleek, you know. So, but I'll try it out and we can see. I can change colors around if I want. So I can play with them. I can also make an overlay in the screen. So when for followers, hosts, donations, stuff like that. It's also on the top or whatever. Change the height a little bit so it's below the. But that's not really useful for me right now, so I don't like the overlays. Because they're in the screen, and I like to keep my screen a little bit cleaner. Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh yeah, right.
Yes?
Yes. Yeah, they and he's a little bit which is not bad, but makes him a little bit funny. He's cool though, he's cool. He's loyal, and that's hard to find.
Do you like it here?
That's why Dijkstra likes him. I like how to say Dijkstra. We just call it Dijkstra.
Mushy Poulaines.
It's a real name, yeah.
Ah.
Actually, new people named Dijkstra. It's kind of funny. I think I need to sell stuff, yeah. Let's go to the blacksmith.
The thinking customer will see right away what deals this top notch.
Show me.
That'll do, praying, that'll do. No way. Oh, you don't don't take the... Okay. Oh yeah, I looted the... I could sell that too. What do you get for it? 97? Okay, see you. Fine by me.
So long.
Weather makes me downright melancholy.
I buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Must be mad running around at this rate.
Where the hell am I going? I have no idea. Oh my god, I gotta pay attention.
Any needs, master?
Some is my bonus for working this poor weather.
Why does it say it's in the middle of the street? That's kind of weird.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
Dude, I don't know why. Oh, this is the other market.
Oi,
Wait, no,
beware the gutters.
this is not.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
Oi, beware the gutters.
Gotta be careful though. I can't
front
do
dog
everything
outside
because
in
the
this.
guards, if the guards see me, I'm in trouble. I'm in so much
I've
trouble.
had enough of living.
Have I been here?
Need something sharpened?
No.
Refill.
What do you have on offer?
Wow. That's actually not bad. Hmm. $121. 65. Whatever. What's this? 70 weight. I have a 30. It's 463. Yeah, but yeah. I can carry a lot more than. Parchments. Meltith. Skellige. Spijkerhoek. Torlon. Amateur weapon repair kits. What was it I could make? Weapon or? Because then I want that. This is armor I can make. Okay, this is weapon. So this, I want that. It's only 5 crowns, so. Cool. You got a lot of stuff, dude. Elven Whetstone. You've got a lot of stuff. Way too expensive. That's not expensive. Nope, no timber. The scraps. They are more expensive, so do that. Oh, that's for all of them. Oh, okay, so this is 15 apiece. Okay. I think black pearls are worth quite some money. String and thread. So that's 6s. Do it, whatever. That's not interesting. Glass. What's glass worth? I don't know. No, done. Oh yeah, you can repair, right? Cool.
So long.
I wouldn't fry a dog outside in this.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
I wish you health.
Do you mind not touching me?
I'm not touching you. Jeez. Bitch. Stand aside, please. Boom.
Run, good folk! We've a madman! Hey, you!
Just
Yes,
sit there.
you! You got water on the brain?
Hey, you have. You're in the rain.
Footprints.
Footprints, yeah. I'd say there's a Doppler rainfall, but you never know. Oh, look at that.
Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer.
Yes, you! You got water on the brain? water on the brain?
Oh no, that's even... What? Oh, that's odd. Huh? Why does it say... Why does it say odd?
Hey! You got water on the brain?
I don't know.
A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ceres. .45 to 12:54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think. Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstein.
Again. Okay, Davo. See ya. Sleep well. Thanks for being here. And I'll see you next time.
Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium? Looks like they made the bomb here. Stain. Wyvern oil. Siri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee.
So she was here.
Footsteps. Not good. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervois, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I'd still prefer the whore, though. You're hiding something, and that's one thing I can't stand.
Oh, come
Even
on.
more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we...
Hey, I didn't
You know.
on purpose.
Could have corrected him yourself.
True. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it? But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right, see you then. And thanks.
Did she just... She did. Well, yeah, she's a sorceress. She's a witch. Midnight. And right now it's... Okay, I have time to do something else then. Like what?
Best deal around. One for the price
Clear as the eternal fire.
Elfin crossbow merchant on Guildhall Market Square. St. Gregory's Bridge. Guildhall Market Square. St. Gregory's Bridge.
White one. Take a gander over. I hear that poor son's dead, lately.
Stop going there, or what I'm saying you do.
How do I know what...
Just how far south does this fabric come from?
The latest cuts and colours.
You didn't answer the question.
Guildhall Market Square near St. Gregory Bridge. Is it there? Or that? Let's try and find out.
Not a headache again.
Double shows.
I've been cranky since morning.
What will the morrow bring? What village are you from?
Willow's.
Taking me for someone else.
You're the only one here's made a mistake. Now step up some crowds, quick!
Leave him alone.
And who might you be? Temple Guard undercover?
Call me an admirer of law and order.
Made a mistake coming to this town, then.
You're making the mistake. Leave him alone.
And if we don't?
This man's not worth your efforts. His shop's drowning in debt.
You're right. Even looks like a pauper.
I beg to differ. Don't even know why I bothered the bugger. My apologies. Fare thee well.
I, gotta go brush my teeth.
That's something you haven't done in a couple of years.
Go home, merchant, and try not to come round here anymore.
I will. I mean, I won't. I mean, both, yes. Thank you, sir. I'm knackered. Hmm?
Ugh. I'd be glad to.
Okay, that was stupid. Guess that's not him. Should it be him then? While I'm here.
Wash your hair, Andy.
No, I'm gonna sell that crap. Okay. That's not interesting. Cool.
Arms for the poor.
I need to check the bridges. What is St. Gregory's Bridge? I don't know where it is.
Are you a wizard?
Ease me of doubt, of anguish. A whole day wasted.
Every man for himself?
Let's go left back.
Ooh, got so fucked up once. Blood came out the ears.
That's the elf, so that's probably... about him, but
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, special.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking?
An elven sword.
Ah.
Geralt of Rivia.
A pleasure, Geralt.
Looking for...
3?
Good one.
Really? It's...
Don't know what... Quite a
Thank you.
Damn shame you don't make them any...
This might surprise you. Not a fish...
Tried negotiate...
With Van Horn? Do you jest?
I see.
But I shan't complain.
You miss the heat...
Those rogues...
Won't
just come with me to a meeting.
Right.
It's just... He demanded an inordinately large ship.
Could I... choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is...
Fine.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
Oh, fuck, don't worry.
yeah, I'll do that later.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
You know what? Let's I have some time. I can wait, but I can get that one. Need to go there. I want to check that out. So if I do that, yeah, I think I want to do that. Go.
That is the...
Everyone's always on me.
Looking to make some coin too, eh? Sick of it all.
Why are you asking?
Help some fellas out, master. We're a bit of coin short another round. 'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter. Except witchers earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's a witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well, how long we've been drinking now?
2 days. Well said, Master. Home we will go.
That works. Oh, wait.
What'll it be?
What are you serving?
Oh, no cards. Oh, man. Mandrake, okay, you're expensive. Gem Cordial's okay. Not really interesting though. Well, you give 3 for Danian. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm keeping the rest. I'll lose enough anyway, so... see ya.
Farewell.
I was hoping he would have
Your
cards,
kind
but
beyond the walls.
I guess not.
Ram, time and again. I'd kill for some vodka.
Hey, Whitey.
No glass.
Why'd your hair go?
I have a feeling I've been here, but... Oh wait, is this, what's her name's, yeah. From the haunted house. Cool. So I have been here. That's why he didn't have cards, probably, because I bought them already.
I've seen better.
See ya.
Got a big dump room.
My old ship hasn't my port time.
Yes, never.
Come, sir.
Let me see what you...
And the dude. Oh yeah, he's the one who only sells fish.
Farewell.
Frickin'
Got so
See the empty
fucked
ship?
up, blood came out.
Tomorrow is another day.
Hey, grey hair. Got the deal of a lifetime for you.
All right. What have you got there?
Magic accessories, alchemy ingredients, potions, and much more.
Interesting. Don't look a bit like a mage.
True, perhaps because I'm not a mage. I just take care of the sundries the poor folk who burn at the stake leave behind, ensure they end up in the right hands.
Fine. What do you have?
Naught but rarities at unbeatable Oh shit, you didn't see me here.
The halfling. What did he want? And why did he bolt when he saw us coming?
Left his soup on the burner.
I've half a mind to put you on the burner, wise ass. Got my eye on you. Let's go.
Turn the fire and burn away our sins.
Cool not to puke, that is the...
Like the brew. Halfling wasn't lying. Scent's gotta be carrying quite a ways.
How's your neighbour? How's she feeling?
You
must
saw
have
you
set
at
out to
Chapel's
never came
burning.
back. How would you feel?
Something
My
about you
husband was never
stinks
dug
of
out of the
wizardry.
worst dives in Novigrad day in, day out.
Walking about all door-faced, scaring decent folk.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
No point complaining.
Hey, Greyhair!
And you're a fine fella for not ratting me out. Prepared to give you a discount for that, mate. So, shall we trade?
Yeah, let's. Hopefully no interruptions this time.
Okay, you have some cool stuff, I think. Invoke, not invoke. No, it's not. Really awesome, but
Washed your hair lately?
Welcome.
What have you...
Those bottles. Yeah, they fixed them. Buy bottles, there are 3. And for sell them the 1. So that trick doesn't work anymore either. Okay, they fixed that. Okay, so that's not a trick I can do anymore.
So long.
Are you a wizard?
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Oh, Skellig again. No. I need that.
Witcher.
Do you like it?
Damn it! Can't hear a blasted thing!
Good day to get drunk off me rocker. Well, what's new? Help a poor fellow out.
It's not that bad actually. Just as to poisoning. No. It's not. Bonus XP, but I lose so much. Other stuff. Damage is nice though. Bar. Nope. That's cool. medium weight. Okay, well. Oh, this is the backside where I came out last time. Right? I think so. And broke stairs, yeah. Not going there.
Oi, Grey Knight. Need a squire?
Behave.
Rapscallion, blackmail me, will you?
I serve the eternal fire.
How do you actually get? Oh wait, yeah. I know.
Damn it, lost my way again.
Oh!
Do you even?
Oh, for a rain of fire and brimstone that would burn this blowing city to ash.
1,000,000 debits and 1,000,000 credits. Wow, that makes 2,000,000.
You're an offence to the majesty of the eternal fire.
You proletariat.
Can I become a witcherette? Please, please.
I'm knackered.
My, what a freak.
Scandalous. Letting such
How will you make a living?
miscreants into the city.
I asked for fresh fish. What's this?
Fresh fish.
You call this fresh? But it's googly-eyed.
Let us pray.
Goblets after the latest fashion. Get them here and only here.
They look Nilfgaardian.
The fashion has
Why
come
the
from the
googly
south.
eyes?
Soon
Got a case of
everything
the
will look
bloat.
Nilfgaardian. Know why? Because this will be a
Ah.
Nilfgaardian city.
Dude, that's way too far, man. I have places
Seems
to
to
be.
me I've heard of you.
Oh,
My neighbour.
a hill.
His name is Rudyard Neck. He works
And
in
her
the
lad
Lord's back.
deals fist
Well,
take.
this is what he wished.
It takes a great deal of arrogance to call a pyre salvation from sea.
Mages, mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
Oh, gonna be sick.
First they killed my son, now they'll throw us out.
Eternal fire, aid me in my hour of need.
I'm warning you.
Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
Cool, worth it.
taken to a guard post. It's been 3 days now.
I can offer no aid there.
Got a pitch like a racehorse.
I could go for some dumplings.
One day, a mother found her infant dying in her son. Despair gripped placed it before the flame of the eternal fire, and the child was healed the next day.
Gonna be
Live
sick.
still, the apple of his parents' eye.
Do you wish the eternal fire's blessing upon you and your household? Come, true believer. May its light shine.
Watch it or you'll see the shine of my sword. And back off. That incense is making me nauseous.
You might have said so right away. Countersign and fish soup gives the deacon's auntie a headache. What do you need? Before you ask, I'm all out of hemorrhoid cream.
What are you talking about? Your incense that bad for the brain?
What do you mean? You gave the password, signalling you wished to buy some herbs.
You're about as much a priest of the eternal fire as I am a Vestal Virgin. What sort of conspiracy is this?
Conspiracy? Dare. Folks see conspiracies everywhere. I sell harmless things. Yet in turbulent times like these...
Think it's safer to don priest's robes? See, thing is, in this town, impersonating a priest is likely grounds for punishment. Cruel and unusual, I'd wager.
I impersonate no one. I am a priest. Though I am also an alchemist. Sadly, it's become difficult to reconcile the two. Will you report me? Or shall we make a deal?
Trying to bribe me? Save your coin. I'm not fond of priests. In fact, you'd have to pay me to talk to them.
Then I shall sell you my wares for less. Cast your eyes. See if there's aught you could use. Provided, of course, you do not seek hemorrhoid cream.
Show me what you have in stock. Take care.
Okay.
Ah, now she was a beauty.
Closest is that one. Yeah. PM, so I can get the quests here too. Cool. I'm on that already.
The woman's mad. Unfortunate, really. I can't imagine where she gets the call.
Can I become a witcherette, please?
wild hunt take you all.
Be careful.
Half
Which of
the
those
price.
swords is for
Are you
humans?
daft? She's the sprightliest heifer north of the Punta.
Sprightly! Her udder scraped the ground!
Sagging udders? No, that's your wife you're thinking about.
What did you say?
I demand satisfaction! Immediately!
Again, it's your wife.
Cow
who's
with
done
tiny
there.
legs.
Heifer! Who wants a heifer?
Are there better times ahead? For us
Greetings.
and Shay?
Okay, that's not much use.
In the free city of Novigrad, only the humans.
I could go back to metallurgy. Maybe open a wee smithy.
Just might be.
Come on.
Hey man, come on. Why can't I loot anything yet?
Oh!
Well,
Show me your sword. Ow! Oh! Once there was a little brook, ribbity-bop,
Okay.
show me your sword.
Look at this one.
I need to get moving. Nothing here.
Pay traitor, Nilfgaard's lackey.
scamp.
What's he
this
doing
is no regret. Not your backyard.
Why are you wandering the streets, eh? Tempting decent men to indecent thoughts.
I must go to the well.
Sure. To poison it, no doubt.
Think the lady's grown tired of your company.
Lady? What lady? See her ears? She-elf. And everyone knows that elves are always doing something on the sly.
I'm not doing anything, I swear it. I must just fetch some water.
Where will you put it? Where's your jug, eh? Where's your bucket?
Leave her be.
By what right you giving me orders, eh?
Let's go, Reddy. Killing's like batting an eye for witchmen.
You can breathe. It's over.
Over? For you, perhaps. You'll go on your merry way. But I must stay here. And they will too.
Nothing I can do about that.
Then why get involved at all? You didn't scare those boars off for my sake. For your own. To feel just and noble. A knight on a swiving white steed. Or do I have it all wrong? Go, Vatgern. And remember, we neither need nor want your pity.
Pits are rank.
Nah, whatever. Screw her. Cool. There we go.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mina could use a bit of paint and spackle.
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will, and in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No. Not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
I don't know.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Merigold? Come in then.
That worked.
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Dude. Don't.
Hands off.
What did you say?
Yeah, I sensed it. Knew we couldn't trust him. Witcher, witch. One and the same.
So they can burn at one and the same stake?
Eternal flame will burn way out. Spread out! The eternal fire will turn you to ash. Spread out! Don't let him drive you back! The eternal fire will turn you to ash. Take it back! Spread out! Eternal fire will turn...
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find
Let's
his
see if I
dear
can do it
friend.
without killing him. Although it's probably a better way to do it, but...
Well...
Don't forget
You're done, Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menga.
Menga don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by. With my friend Marigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
Burned all the easy-to-find witches already, and I could use a quickie.
Here's where we split up. Go see Menga. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, play it tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
Fine, take her. I'd rather she didn't interrupt my conversation. But hands off, don't touch her.
Why? Feel sorry for the bitch?
No, couldn't give a shit about her. But if I don't get what I want from Menga, I'll want to sell her to someone else. Don't want you damaging the goods.
Keen nose for enterprise. You'd make a great madam. Don't you worry. Mengr'll give you your coin, and Marigold will get what she deserves.
No torture till I get there. Got it?
Got it. No torture.
What? The Horson's casting spells. Get him!
Spread out!
Oh. 149, 129.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Here's where we split up.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the term...
You won't get a word.
Oh, play it.
Fine, take her.
Why?
No, couldn't give a shit.
Keen nose, friend. Don't you worry. Mengr'll...
Do what you want.
Come on, witch. Show you the wonders of...
I believe I told you not to let anyone in.
Unless they had information concerning Philippa Eilhart. This Witcher says he's got just that.
Anyone can claim that.
You'll start with your pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger. This little piggy went to market.
But it's not that easy to bring us Triss Merigold.
Is that who I hear? Very well. I'll go see her shortly. But first, let us talk. Sit. Sit. Have a drink, Witcher.
I think...
Not in the mood.
You've two choices, Witcher. Drink or die.
There's a third option.
Oh yeah? What might that be?
I'm going to kill you.
Guards! In here!
Which one is this?
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
I'm not gonna let him torture Trish. Fuck, no.
I believe I...
Unless they had information.
Anyone can claim that.
You'll stop. This...
Is that... Have a drink.
Tell your boys to...
Not a chance.
I've tried to...
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Eternal fire will turn you to ash. Spread out!
Oh shit. Okay.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
The eternal fire will turn you to ash. Spread out!
Come on, I'm stuck. Are you kidding me? That's bullshit.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
You rock on a fire! Let out!
Not bad.
You should have run.
Wow. Really?
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Eternal fire will turn you to ash.
They keep blocking me. I can't move. Fuck is going on? Oh my god.
Triss could not help
Jesus.
Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly,
I've
an
beaten
Oniromancer and an
higher
expert
level
at finding
enemies
the lost and the missing.
faster than that.
Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream.
Unbelievable.
In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
It's really dumb.
Roast on a fire! to ash. Eternal fire will turn you to ash. Spread out! Spread out! It's only a witch!
How you like that silver?
The eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Show me what you got.
Spread out! You rock.
Should have run. I think that's all of them. That was close. taxi in a crowd? Geralt, there was no way that could work.
Sorry. I couldn't let them torture you. You mean too much to me.
We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
I first need to loot the rest of this shit. Cause there's a lot of dead dudes here. Just saying. Fire. Ruby. 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 Cool. Come on. Fucking walk, will ya? Jeez. Oh, come on. That's the same. Cool. No, I don't understand where the... Did I completely blow them up or...
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
Yeah. Oh, wait. No, that's not gonna work. Is there a way? Dude, move. Cool.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam.
Oh, hell
Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
Trish, I love you. For all of the reasons.
That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Mm-hmm. Not about to use the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark, no scintillating joke.
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one. Ready? You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yamerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Probably shouldn't ask, but... Dijkstra, how the hell do you know all this?
I draw it all from the flight patterns of birds.
Your sarcasm. It gets tiring, you know?
I've far worse qualities than that, believe me. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
What a waste of wood.
How much did I get? 900? Oh, 90. Lol. Would have been cool though, but...
Why's no one trying to put it out? Good folk! What's with yous?
I need to meet with Trish, but what quest is that? Where does Trish live, by the way? I can't remember. I want to see Trish. There.
Burn, you buggers. Let all the poor folk burn.
Hey, yeah, tramp.
Oh, yeah. What a smart jacket for a tramp.
Maybe you will. Take it off.
Ah!
Oh, that's on the inner ring, right? Yeah.
Got pissed like a racehorse. Oh.
People.
Ooh.
Guy's
a war veteran.
Hey, there are mouse droppings in this bread.
Droppings, my eye. Those are razors.
Here somewhere, but yeah, I think.
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
Them Temerarians. Cowards all. Fled across the Pontar, said of defending their fatherland.
Yes, handsome.
Oh no, all of a sudden I'm handsome.
Yes, Geralt?
See, you kept the rose of remembrance I gave you in Flotsam.
Seems so long ago. Probably because so much has changed.
So, sentimental value. That why you kept it?
Partly, though more as a warning.
Been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before you came here, where were you?
Oh, places where I managed to get by without your help too. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
Look what I picked up.
Artifact compression. Someone got themselves enchanted in this figurine.
Intend to decompress?
Of course. Whoever cast the spell on the poor soul must have forgotten about him.
Looks like a nobleman.
Could be just that. Come with me. I can't perform the ritual here. Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Let's try it. Think it's a nobleman.
Be on your guard. It could be something far more dangerous. In Allen, Dwana, ar Ice.
No! Coral, no! I can explain everything!
Coral?
I never looked at the lass. You are my one and only. Oh, you're not Coral. Some succubus. A delusion. Where am I?
What is your name?
We're in Novigrad. Novigrad.
In Novigrad. Last I recall, I was in Oxenfurt, and Coral was furious. How can she demand fidelity when she herself is wanton as
youthful goats.
Exactly. Damn it! I feel as if I've been trampled by a herd of cattle. I've no notion what she did to me, but it seems you've delivered me from my misfortune. Here, take this. Have a good time. Paint the town Coral.
Whose taste has grown worse since you were sleeping with her. Come on, the kind-hearted gentleman will get along fine on his own.
We just got money. We just got money. It's only 30 pounds. Hey, it's free. Oh, that's the noble statuette, man. Cool.
My mum says I'll turn into a strigger if I don't eat my dinner. Prince Proximo.
Anna, go.
A
Where did you
pack
go?
of pickled peppers.
Shit. Oh no.
Made herself at home. Track mudding all over me floors.
Maybe she'll finally move in with it.
Yes, Geralt?
So long, Triss.
Yes, Geralt?
So long, Triss.
I thought you wanted to see me. that sucks. Hello. Dropbox. Are there any other quests I need? Still need to do that. Talk to Cleaver. I don't know how to get there. Just at level 19. Why are there always low level quests then? Look at everything I still have to discover. Wow. Yeah. Why is this? Oh, it's a
Rain.
And it's raining again.
Must be the Dropbox.
Every trial needs love. Remember that, ye faithful.
Deliver us from evil.
I'm 5 hours in. I'm gonna save this for tomorrow. Save this and go here. Yes, okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is it for me for tonight. If you've been watching, thank you for watching. If you followed, thank you for following. You can still follow me on Twitch, Twitter and YouTube. It's all down in the description. For now, I wish you a good night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time zone you're from, and I hope to see you all next time. I always play some music before I go, so that's what you're hearing now. Again, I will be on tomorrow. Follow me on Twitter. I will always tweet it out so you know when I go live and if I go live. Yeah, that's about it. Music is playing, so I'll just leave you with this and hope to see you next time. So for now, have a good one and hope to see you next time. See you, bye bye.